Welcome everyone, you're watching TorNis Entertainment, where the streamer who breaks games and looks for hardcore. This is day 10 of the series, Expedition 33, and Act 3 finally started. This is literally the beginning of Act 3, and before we begin the very exciting gameplay that I'm looking forward to, I did my homework of studying the story, because, I was quite a mess a bit when, well, first of all the things happened pretty much at night time, and I was like, some of the things were hard to quickly catch up, follow up, too many things happening at the same time, and I had no way to pause. So yeah, I had to process a lot of new information pretty quickly. And as it turns out, well, I definitely... Well, there's fruitful results of me. So now that I know the plot twist of this game, again, it's nothing really new. Unfortunately, it's just a popular TV trope, as they call the TV trope. It's a good TV trope though. Yeah, like everything is just either simulation, dream, Matrix, or kind of like this kind of thing. Yeah, it is what it is. But I'm not here to critique TV trope or not, so, first of all, I want to just, so everybody who is in the chat, maybe, I know I just started the stream, so maybe there's, not that many, if anybody could even discuss the story right now with me, in the full scale of spoilers for up to this moment, yeah. But on a live stream, yeah, usually other people come later, else I started kind of late. Anyway. So, I'm just kind of just want to find plot holes or ways to critique the story as just, from ass-pulls kind of moments. And I think I found some of them still. So, well, we know now what is Mael, what is the Elisa. Let's, I guess, talk to the... I haven't watched every single cutscene. I actually watched my own streams. I could have prepared, actually show you the clips of my YouTube videos, or, it's a lot of prep here. I don't accidentally show some stuff on my browser, or, I don't have all the videos on my hand physically, and it's, a lot of effort to prepare it for a little live stream presentation. But, yeah, Let's talk about, I guess, the story over, story, how's it called? Recap, yeah, story recap. So, we started the game. Expedition 33, Lumiere, Prologue, Gamache. We'll learn about Gamache, learn about Paintress. There's this Paintress, and she deletes slowly everyone. And each year there's expedition, and boom, 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 we go there. Brave people, mostly exactly adults, 32 years old, and Mael was one of them though for some reason, yeah, for some reason, yeah. But then we get wrecked. So the old man comes. By the way, yeah, I know the game had to create an evil villain guy, but here we go. So he just wrecks expedition once again, because, well, his goal is to effectively, that's a creation of the Paintress, obviously, so she wants to stay in this world, so, every expedition should fail, basically. That's the goal, right? Understandable. Gustav, la 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 la. I guess I don't remember exactly the Mael cutscenes when she joined the team, but I think it's also important. We found her in the first time we were in the manor, which is also a very symbolic thing. We found Mael near or inside. I think we met Curator thing, and then suddenly Mael appears. Yeah, that was kind of symbolic, and it then foreshadowing too. So speaking of Curator, we're gonna talk about him also later. Yeah, then I guess it's fast forward till well, there's not that many major cutscenes, so the final cutscene of Act 1, yeah, we're confrontation after Lampmaster. So that is where the things got fucky, and so the events happened like this. Gustav got wounded, they had a fight with Renoir, Renoir was literally talking nothing. He was like silent villain. And then Gustav uses his lost power to attack, and then Gustav gets killed. Gamashed by the, you know, the strike. So, then this suddenly Renoir starts talking, you know, like, if you would understand, like, I don't exactly remember all the, I could actually just audio, like, I could play you some of the cutscenes, yeah, but on top of my initial reaction on the, but whatever, I'll try to remember by memory. So you have like, I'm doing this for, you don't understand this now, but I'm doing this for the you know, it's a mercy, not like the other thing, and it's like, it's good for our family, like, and you just don't understand. So yeah. Well, I have one question. So, so the Renoir that's been, you know, fake and controlled by the painters, is that Renoir actually got its own, like, kind of like mind, or, I mean, the consciousness, like, in that regard, but, or is he just following the orders of painters, like, because, like, his actions, I don't know, like, he's, you know, he tried to be like kind of like independent party, yeah. So that what I'm trying to say is that the developers obviously didn't want to, you know, spoil the things prematurely, yeah. So they had to like kind of like fake this presentation that something is actually happening there in the background, you know, like some history with these family members. So some of the things Renoir said, it feels like it, you know, it's questionable. Like, why? Like, does he know about the real Alicia? So what's bothering me? Does fake Renoir understands the existence of the paintress, or the Mael paintress? Like, when he saw her, like, this is what I'm actually being confused about. When he saw initially that there's like, you know, Alicia there. Does he understands and realizes that, you know, it's her, and he cannot like, also another thing, which is a little bit further ahead, but in this cutscene, but like, can Mael actually die? I don't think so, based on the lore that we learned, because like like, here's the thing, the game pretended that Mael can die, and remember, like, when Renoir is like striking just before he's about to strike Mael, and like the Versus saves her, right? So just, you know, to fake situation in, but like, I think fake Renoir cannot kill Mael. Like, Mael cannot die, because like, if she gets killed here, I think in the paint in the canvas, I think she just gets tossed out of the canvas. Like, she's gonna be fine in the real world, yeah. I think, because, yeah, so this is a bit weird also, you know, they're trying to conceal it for video game purpose, but yeah, I think technically Mael cannot die, so that's kind of weird that, you know, we had the characters like Versa who cannot die, and Mael cannot die, like, in the 10. It's just, the fake runner is painted by the painters, but they have their own. Yeah, that's what I've been bothering, like, what's I've been bothered by thinking, like, is he's puppet, or he actually kind of he's reconstructing from memories or some kind of things, and he got a free will effectively. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say, because it seems like Versa does have a free will, yeah, and there's a lot of proof of that, of course. Do you remember when Gustavo died? He pushed her soul out of body, trying to eject her from painting, so he had to. Yeah, that's the next thing I wanted to talk about. So the idea of dying as Mael. So the next thing, yeah, very important. So then, yeah, the attack happened after he tried pushing the soul, by the way. So here's the thing. The Renoir is like, well, powerful being, yeah, but like, yeah, then he pushed the soul out of her. It's because I think I think my interpretation of that scene is like this: Renoir wanted to gamache that person. If I assume he doesn't understand who she is still, he tried to gamache her, and then because she cannot be gamached normally, like, her soul got pulled out, which is the property of the paintress. So then she got into this dimension with the circle, by the way, which we understand now what that is. In that cutscene, everything is understandable now. Like the unknown voices, that was the real mom and dad talking, yeah? So the real... I listened to that conversation again. I watched the cutscenes and yeah, definitely now understandable what they were talking about there. But to me, that cutscene symbolized like that the fake Renard wanted to kill her, or Gamage, but he failed, and like, oh my god, surprise, so soul. So, okay, that means something, right? And then she comes back into her body, confused now, of course, Mile does not remember anything. So yeah, perhaps there's another interpretation of that scene, yeah, so again, I don't know, like... here's what bothers me about this whole too, like, because, of course, it's a video game, they wanted to conceal the truth, but... Verso and Renoir, like, if we assume that they have free mind and everything, yeah, which they do, they should understand the concept. Well, Verso should understand the concept. Most of the things that's about Paintress, about his real family. Like, and this is another topic I actually wanted to talk about. Does Verso beforehand understood that he's in a simulation? Well, or he actually were believing that still, like, because... From the conversation later, even in Act 3, when the Miles was talking to him, I think she mentioned how, like, you know, sorry for, like, the Paintress made it so that you believe that, like, I died instead. Yeah, that's also what I was confused. I think in Act 3, when we had this conversation at the bench, yeah, she said, like, Versa said, sorry I didn't tell you earlier, and then... Yeah, she said sorry too, and like she says something like Paintress. Yeah, it was cruel for Paintress to give you like this memory of me, like Alicia dying or something in a fire. But if that's the case, then what about the Alicia's? No, that's probably no. I think I misunderstood something, because we've seen in many places, like, Versa was interacting with this woman in a mask, and he knew about Alicia also, of course, since Versa was shouting Alicia, and literally in Act 1 finale, there was a cutscene where, like, when Renoir brought, like, everybody was there, and, like, he pointed out, like, she's the real family, during the conversation after Versa saved the Mael, yeah, like, Versa pointed out finger to point that there is that masked Alicia standing on top. So he knows, like, but how much truth he understands, like, that's what's kind of a bit confusing. I don't know, Russia, maybe you can explain something about that. Yeah, it's just like... It's easy to say this from my perspective, but, like, why would... well, again, just video game, but I feel like Versa could have obviously revealed a lot of very useful information. Yeah, he hid about his son-father relationship, by the way. He hid about, like, other things for some reason. I guess they had some, like, the fake Paintress. Like, Versa had a conversation with the Paintress, the Renoir, everybody, like, effectively, I guess, they had some agreement. Like, we don't know, maybe it's going to be revealed later in the game, actually, but how much, actually, he knew. But yeah, sorry, I'm jumping, like, topics back and forth, but... Yeah, so the timeline of event, yeah, so this Renoir soul attack, Mile got some cool... like nightmare, cool nightmare kind of visions there, and then Versa saves her from fake attack, which was, like, I think was, you know, just for the video game purpose again, because fake Renoir would not be able to kill truly Mael, or at least it'll be not like actual kill, it'll be just tossing out of the painting her without her even understanding that she was Paintress, yeah, like, to... So okay, then, yeah, Versa had some cool conversation with Renard, yeah, like, most of it's I kind of understood, but again, it just, I don't know, I cannot be in the mind of developers, like, like, on a state when how much Versa and Renard truly understand and how much they have to relay information to the player from those who don't understand the spoilers. So yeah, it's a bit finicky situation. But yeah, fast forward next act. Yeah, we got pretty much almost nothing except for that confrontation when we get to the manor. You know, the manor gets teleported out. That cutscene is pretty yeah, lengthy. And so there was the, by the way, the real paintress was there inside that manor, yeah, and we didn't actually, well, I kind of was suspecting something like that, but of course I had no solid proof. So that woman, yeah, so that was the real paintress, yeah, the silhouette. And she opened the door and she was inviting. So here's the thing, the paintress, the mom, she knew obviously who that Mael is, yeah. So, and she had some kind of like regrets maybe, or like, not regrets, but she had obviously like conflicted feelings. She wanted to do something with Mael, yeah, because that's her daughter, yeah. Yeah, and then like Renard was standing around. There was conversation with Versa again. I think most of it I understood now that I, well, understand the spoilers of my position right now. Their family is complicated, like blah blah blah. He killed the Nuka, the Renard. And yeah, another thing, the Mael wanted to. Oh yeah, that's a cool thing, by the way. Mael wanted to kill Renard with all its like, she was just, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like that's kind of funny because Renard understands well. And then Renard was snapping some, like he wanted to talk again to Mael to realize like, we're doing it for you, it's all good. And then yeah, there was this the fake Mael or fake Alicia came out of the mansion, and I think this is actually where Renard said like something to. Yeah. This is where the Renard snapped onto Mael and said like in like something like, how you're still so blind, or like when you're gonna accept who you are, which is kind of weird thing to say. So he definitely understands the puppet of the paintress understands, I guess, who Mael is, right? But then again, he have its own mind, and like, I don't know, like his agenda, his goals, like, in, you know, protecting paintress, and like it's like weird because it feels like the paintress got its own goal, right? But the Renoir is a different person, but he should be aligned with the goal with her. Anyway, so yeah, he snapped into her, and then at that moment, and there was this clash with the Versa, when he said, "Alicia, move out!" Like, this was confusing back then because we still had no solid proof about, but yeah, like Alicia's situation. But yeah, so Versa knows about Alicia. Otherwise, again, it's a spoiler for what we have right now, but yeah, there was no other explanation because Alicia was inside the matter at that time, and the mask one. And yeah, like, so the Versa knew about, and then again, so or maybe that was just a fluke, because then it was Alicia. He, after the I mean, at the end of the cutscene, he was like frustrated and he shouted like at the sky, Alicia. Meanwhile, technically she's nearby him. Yeah. So again, it was just kind of maybe foreshadowing thing, because emotional foreshadowing or something. Soul of the real Versa that is left within this painting, like, because yeah, it's still kind of weird. Like, he clashed, he saved Mael again while crying, shouting, like, Alicia! So he was definitely referring to Mael, but then again, still weird. Yeah, that part is, because after that, there was this the Alicia was coming closer to the, like, time stopped. Alicia was coming to Mael, and they wanted to communicate, like, I guess unite and, you know, remember the memories or something. But Alicia couldn't talk, of course. And I don't know what she actually wanted to say, but then she showed the fire, and then there was like she tried to induce the horror of that, you know, events that happen, yeah, in real life. But and then the dimension teleported when the time resumes, and the verse is like, Alicia, no, and again, it's probably just a curveball to for the players to make sense that he's referring to actual Alicia, because we know that at that point in time we know already that this masked person is most likely Alicia, yeah. So yeah, that's pretty cool. And then yeah, after that we basically fast forward to the final confrontation to the before the paintress. So the final confrontation of fake Renoir. Remember when I was salty about how he got gamashed after the fight? Yeah, well, turns out that it's okay, because it didn't matter, because he's a fake one anyway. But yeah, so back then the conversation that they had there was kind of making sense now, especially after, well, what happened now. And by the way, the reason why the Mael was able to gamash the Renard is easy to explain. So the person, that curator, it's the male counterpart of the paintress, which paintress is the, you know, the mom, yeah. So it's pretty obvious that the curator is basically the real Renard, and we're probably actually going to learn it very soon here in the games. So yeah, that's so they had a stalemate. We know about that from epilogue now. So the situation where she was like sealed on top, and the real Renoir was sealed at the bottom, and in the form of this curator. And yeah, the curator obviously wanted to get rid of Paintress, which, you know, stopped the wife and tossed her out of the canvas. So yeah, there was some cool dog thing. Renoir showed his power. What else? Again, conversation, like the versus feelings, you could always see his like doubts. Yeah, there was like a lot of like I was watching these cutscenes again, and there was like a lot of these details that, well, it's I definitely recommend, if you play this game or watch somebody, I definitely recommend watching like compilation of the cutscenes and cinematics of the main story ones. Yeah, that's like really nice, because again, too much information like at the end, and I was confused. I even probably did some silly takes and mistakes, obviously, when I was initially at the end of my stream yesterday. So yeah, the Paintress fight, the conversation was still kind of weird before we got all the spoilers and stuff. Paintress tried to, you know, where's no, and the cool moment was when Paintress was about to, you know, die in combat, and she actually healed Versa, like not other characters, but Versa first. Yeah, that was a bit touching moment. Yeah, everything is very confusing. Yeah, exactly. Like, here's the thing: they have a free will, but the developers crafted it in such a way so that we most likely will not figure out the plot twist. Yeah. Even though it makes sense to Vig, it makes sense to like fake Renard and even Versa, most importantly, to just reveal the truth. And because he knows, he definitely knows a lot, if not everything, which I explained earlier in my conversation, well, the monologue, that we had a science for sure. And even the game itself tried to, oh no, Versa said at the Act 3 start, I'm sorry I didn't, you know, help you to remember who you are. Like, well, yeah, sorry, so developers did that on purpose. He also lied. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so the Paintress moment, yeah, she got, so when Paintress dies, it's technically a process of her being tossed out of the painting, so that's what happened. And then we go to The epilogue, which by the way I missed the cool detail when Alicia woke up from her bed. There was like a window and there was a Paris Eiffel Tower. Like, I mean, I knew that it was a Paris, but I didn't see the Eiffel Tower. I watched the cutscene again and everything there. So yeah, the epilogue was really cool inside the matter. All the details, all the clues, like the pictures on the wall and the names and the references and everything. And then we learn about that big sister who's kind of cocky or something. She might be one of the bosses in later. Paintress versus Paintress. Anyway, so yeah, well, there's not really much to say about the current level spoilers about like this. It's because that's what just we have here, start of Act 3. But yeah, the one thing confused me is that, so okay, maybe viewers can explain this. So during the touching moment when the Versa was reading letter, suddenly the near monolith explosion happened, which is like a Giga Chad Gamash nuke. So it's basically the real. It's a curator procced it. But why the... Okay, so let me ask a question. Why the Versa didn't die from that Gamache? And to extend, I guess, why... If the father is so powerful, why he didn't push the Mael out of the canvas also, like, with his nuke? Just for the sake of game still being a game and, you know, continuing? Or... Because, honestly, at that time, like... It would make sense if it would be just over, yeah? Like, again, is there a reason why Versa is not dead? I think there's one reason, actually. I think one of the reasons is because this entire painting, this entire world, is based off the final canvas of the Versa himself, apparently. So that's the Versa's creation. Like, all the Esky, all the Nevrons... Actually, not Nevrons, I think the other, I don't think he created Nevrons. I think he created Axioms and the other, like the giant little dude. Well, not giant, but like the dudes in the Monaco station. I forgot the race, how they're called, but yeah, they said that. So he created those two. So I don't know. They said that there's his piece of the soul is like left in this canvas. Well. So maybe that's why he's kind of immune to Gamache, but then what the fuck, everything is just immune also. Also, yeah, by the way, convenient, I forgot to mention this, but convenient immunity, or a convenient immortality was given by the Paintress to, you know, have this, again, it was just staged to not let us suspect anything, I guess, but yeah, it's like, well, if you think about it logically, this whole premise of, you know, expeditions, the immortality, it was all fake and staged just to make us believe that something actually happened. Yeah. But why the Versa didn't die from Gamache when the curator, aka father, nuked the whole place? Maybe we're gonna get explanation of it right now, actually, as I play right now. Mother has Mother's special chroma. Well, I mean, Paintress is out of this world right now, so... But yeah, maybe there's something explanation, so he can be deleted. And, well, I guess the Mael is not deleted is because she's the Paintress. She awakened herself as a Paintress just in a moment, but I don't know, maybe she's immune to that effect, yeah, at the end of the day, yeah. We don't know. Either way, let's continue. We have some we need to talk to the daddy or something, yeah. We're probably gonna get some explanation. So yeah, that's a kind of my story recap. There's some minor assholes still in the story. Well, but honestly, they're fine because it just was done on purpose so that we get the truth concealed, and you know. Yeah, but it was like a good stage. And of course, the whole... Our world is fake, you know, and it's EV trope. Pretty good one, I like it. Definitely no complaints here. I mean, it's not even about TV trope, it's just how the game is executed. What is the quality of the game? It's not just some kind of cheap anime or like whatever cheap copy of the book, or like, you know, just the setting and everything is, you know. Also, no, let's not forget about the most important thing. Also, we learn about some faction of painters and faction of writers, and they're fighting each other in real world. And apparently there's some kind of console. And but here's the thing, I said yesterday on stream that I'm expecting, so this game might have a the good opportunity for DLCs and even sequels, yeah, because of the setting. But then again, I'm thinking about this now, and like, well, the main the main plot twist is revealed, and like you cannot obviously do it again, really. So yeah, like, what are you gonna do with the painters, or like you're gonna do something with writers next, or so it will take some creative. I mean, okay, it's not impossible, by the way. I mean, there's a lot of games or books that's kind of like trying to continue with the setting and the world, but with the, I mean, even Zero Escape games, yeah, and ironically, Uchikoshi been rehashing this whole like shifting mechanic of his, yeah, and how people can, with morphogenic fills, can communicate through the fourth dimension. So definitely possible, but again, it's too early to talk about it, and it's not really my business. It's if developers are going to get a lot of money. By the way, they sold 2 million copies, hard copies, not fake. I want to point this out, by the way. It's maybe somebody's going to get offended by this because they're Ubisoft fanboys. But if you've been following the Ubisoft drama about their latest game, Assassin's Creed Shadows, they've been saying not a single the sales numbers. They've been just saying how many players they have, how many players access their game. And correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the game is like on Game Pass and some other platforms like the cloud stuff? And so they never said any sale data, but they're claiming how they have like players. Oh, we got so many millions of players. Meanwhile, this game, GigaChat, is posting only about we sold 1 million copies, we sold 2 million copies. So yeah, there we go. Just wanted to point that out. Yeah, they were intending to set a new IP, not just one game, assuming the game succeed. Well, I heard that they were open to do the DLC at least, so there's that. Maybe some cool, super crazy bosses for the like Elden Ring style, you know. But yeah, the setting and the world. I mean, how they revealed this whole gimmick. I mean, writers and painters. There's definitely opportunity. Again, let's not think too hard about it. But maybe after I beat the game, I'll also think more about potential on this, like what they can do more. But good writers, they can come up with always good stuff. That's for sure. By the way, I need to change my weapon back, because I was saving the game. So yeah, the Versa and SQ is pretty much one of the reasons why this canvas exists, huh? Be careful, Encoder. I'm playing for the first time, and I still at beginning of Act 3, excuse me. So luckily I know about tower, but still be careful. Yeah. Luckily I know about the tower. The fuck is this? But yeah, we're Renoir, Lumiere, excuse me, and we're supposed to meet with Dad somewhere, I think. And he's gonna like start repairing this canvas or something, or at least that's what Mahel thinks. Cause yeah, wait, who's that? Ah, Curator, yeah. Wait, Curator got a brush? Oh yeah. No, it's okay. I mean, I've been talking about like heavy spoiler stuff, but okay. I think this is where we're gonna get our hook for why the game is continuing, pretty much. So I guess the father is gonna go maybe against us? Question mark? But yeah, I figured this out. Yeah, there we go. The curator is the real father. Yep. After rewatching all the cutscenes, that became quite clear. No.
You're safe.
Yeah, you're safe. Like,
I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
how many times we could have died here already? Verse is not happy to see him.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all.
Yeah.
Please accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
I like how Verso is just like looking at them like, well, he understands that he's not real, obviously, and yeah, kind of like awkward. Oof. His last canvas also, yeah. So yeah, it seems like there's gonna be disagreement. What real is, however, yeah. To him, it's, well, he definitely got a lot of conflicted feelings, especially after what just happened, and everybody just died in this painting, except for, I guess, well, the SQ. Yeah, actually, SQ is also not dead. Yeah, I noticed, but so yeah, apparently the mother in real world is stun locked for a lot of time because she got tossed out of the canvas, and okay, that's good to know, I guess. I was also thinking about this, like they're talking about erasing canvas, or just like what happens if they try to destroy the canvas from outside of the world? Like what's gonna happen if somebody's still inside here in this? But I don't think we're gonna find out that much. Like yeah, I was also thinking about this even before, like can you force like from the outside world, can you force return them? Like maybe not, because otherwise they would not bother with this whole like let's go inside canvas to save the parents. Yeah, maybe, yeah, because this is like magic stuff. Yeah. Also, yeah, shit, I forgot I can pause it during the cutscenes. I should have done that like yesterday. All right, I'm gonna stream it a little bit at night. It's midnight here already, but I'll go into my earbuds mode because I want to hear everything. Also, by the way, the real father looks much older than Renoir, so yeah, the fake Renoir is looking like much cooler and less old, less well, gray hair, white hair even.
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
And you're the one to talk.
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No!
Oh, damn. The real final boss.
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Oh shit. So he can delete. Wow. Come on, Alyssa, start using your paintress powers.
Verso, come on. Come on.
Okay, seems like he's fine. New monsters appeared. Oh yeah. Endgame monsters. Oh, she's sucking the party members. Yeah, I think she like found the petals that represent the party members that got gamashed, and she's gonna repaint them. Back to Lemire. Achievement unlocked. I mean, if you think about it, yeah, Mael is at the moment can do a lot of crazy shit. Now that she's reawakened as paintress. Let's see.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your paintress side.
We believe in you.
Asker is like a fairy tale, bro.
Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence. Truth of who they are.
By the way, I remember something. In the Act 1 final cutscene, the verses said...
Father made the axles, right?
She
Ah,
who
father.
plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
Sorry, interrupt here. Also, father guy. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, Axiom. Okay, that doesn't matter. I remember in a final cutscene of the Act 1, versus said at the end, after everyone left, like, what, like, referring to she, yeah? So, what are you gonna paint? Like, oh, no, it's a letter, excuse me. He said, she will never paint again. Yeah, that's what he said, yeah. She will never paint again. Now, I guess we can connect the dots, what he meant by that.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
It must be probably really weird for them right now. I mean, they think they're real.
He got marched.
Yeah, that's gonna be awkward.
Well, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too.
Yeah.
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time.
Did
You
he?
fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah?
Who? The rest?
Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, Gustav, everyone?
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the Gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Hmm.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
So wait, we're gonna be like resurrecting army now or something? I mean, that's JRPG, huh? We don't need army. I'm one-man army. Okay, guess we need to talk. I should speak for the... Oh, the game doesn't even let me do that. Okay, I just wanted conversations.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Yeah.
Are you?
Ischia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad.
Escu and Francois, best characters in the game. Fight me.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you. Ischia can be sad. Bad.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But... oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what?
Yeah, and the fact that you technically don't exist, but you exist in your own setting.
I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore.
Oh, really?
And that means... I can see my husband again.
Ah. Yeah.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So... I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Now, wait a second, I just realized something. Curator is no more. Who's gonna upgrade our shit now? Oh. Well, hopefully there's another way to upgrade.
What?
I guess he'll give me reward at 6.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
Or you could have listened to him and just went back to the real world. Honestly, I mean, it's kind of... I get the sentimental aspect of this whole thing, but instead of continuing this, yeah, you could just, you know, give up on Versa and just, you know, go back. No?
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
Ah, the fractures because they were fighting. Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Yeah.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
Does she want Gustav back though? Gustav doesn't exist even. I mean, doesn't she want Versa back more than fucking Gustav? Or you're trying to say is that Alisa is so done with her life, she doesn't want to be in real life and wants to be Mael? But isn't that basically what she's slowly then becoming a paintress then? Yeah. Just escaping the real life into the alternative world. VR, yeah, if you think about it. Yeah. Well, who are we to judge here? Who is like what is right or what is wrong? Really. If somebody wants to be in VR world, or I don't know. Yeah, she's half crippled. Yeah, for her it's kind of, but yeah, it's then we have to consider feelings of parents. Also, they lost probably their favorite child, if anything. There. So yeah, I like how the story is progressing without her. Like, what is the name again of older sister? We're probably gonna see it later. We're gonna see her later. Her the judge when in real life she can't even speak properly. Just yeah.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
For some reason, every time I'm trying to remember the name of that older sister is like CL, but CL is a party member. I really need to try to remember that name. Clair, fuck, Clair, yeah. Thank you. Also, it's still 33? Yeah.
Lune,
I was right not to trust you.
and what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Wait, who I didn't speak with? Monaco.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Shouldn't we worry about the Renoir? Okay, let's go. Got sing. Yeah.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah. That.
Oh yeah. Are you gonna get explanation why it's so like white now?
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories... I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us.
Among
you're
us.
one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but... they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but... all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Hope? Is that Danganronpa reference? No, I'm kidding. Still the journal, huh? But wait, didn't like the whole world get gamashed? What apprentices? I mean, she intends probably to resurrect them, but she writes about everything. Painters, Ali and Renard, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Maya immerses herself in Gustav's journal, pouring every detail. She'll forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Mel. Ooh. Gustav, how much? She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read his story. By the way, can you take items from this world into the real world, I wonder, in that, like, we don't know a lot of things, of course, about the painter's powers connecting to outside the lore, but yeah. Gonna be still cool to know that, I guess. Create the greatest expedition in history. Return to Lemire, defeat the Renard. Oh, great expedition resources is here now. Yeah, we don't need to. Wow, holy fuck. You think Versa was overpowered, guys? I have double amount of Lumina for that. Oof. Cannot wait. Oh yeah, we actually, right. We got Pictus. I still need to learn it, I guess, yeah. Painted power and damage exceeds... Oh, 5 points. Yeah. Second chance. Also very good. 40 points? Okay, well, to be fair, that's a very strong ability, but for those who die, it's like a automated resurrection. Yeah, you don't have to... Well, yeah, it's nice, but 40 points, damn. Better invest into killing with DPS, you know, to do millions of damage. Yep. How about I level up my fucking weapons? Still don't know which weapon here is good for me on the mail. I'm gonna be using her as the main soon. AP. Scaling got upgraded. 25 too, yeah, so upgrading. I have to probably farm chroma catalyst somewhere. Luna's weapons. It's not the best weapon, I think, but I'll just pump it. Wait, did it just destroy scaling? Excuse me? Wait, it became... what? Bruh. Did it just break the weapon? It literally, like, look at the damage. What? So it's probably best not to use the one ladder scaling weapon, I guess. Fuck, I'll just use this one instead then. Okay, let's reload. Confirm. I guess it was because I was saving the game or something. Balara's upgraded. Oh. Strange. Oof. Maybe it's not that bad.
Not.
Ah. This is when I talk to everyone. Can I skip these? I don't think I can. Damn.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
I can't, but I'm so. Don't apologize. It's. You're not.
I love and
My. This is.
Yeah. But
By the way, the main theme of Alicia, I was really, I was listening to that music and the lyrics, there's some like you can hear verse also in Alicia music track. And of course I don't know French, so there might be some cool stuff there. Alright, let's redo this again. Yeah, you see CB, and then jumps in power, like, bam. I think I understand why this happened, because they fucked up. How did they didn't QA that? So this is probably the only weapon in the game that exists with low level that have a S ranking. Yeah. And my power is stronger now at level 50. Yeah, it definitely bug. Alright, well, there's a 2 ladder here. This one is way better than... It's technically might be slightly better than that one. Wait, wasn't there a void type? Yeah, that was the gradient. Or void, whatever that is officially supposed to be called. I think it's a void. Yeah. Oh man, look at that number. Yeah, definitely better weapon for raw damage. Okay. Now, what did I just learn? A super special skill. Gustav, how much? How much? Deals high single target lightning damage, 8 hits, increased damage. Oh, it's the... I think it's supposed to be like his lightning gauntlet or something. Increased damage to mark targets. Doesn't remove mark. 8 mana. Well, it's not that many slots, man. Like, yeah, I would like to try it, but... Sounds cool, 8 hits. Gives you virtuoso stance, but then, yeah. Also, I need to learn these skills if I'm ever gonna be using her right now. The new stuff. Remove self-shields and self-applied defenses. Void. The animations on these attacks are probably really good. But unfortunately there's only 6 slots. Well, some skills are definitely going to be replaced. I mean, not necessarily outdated. Let's see how much damage I can do with Versa and juicing him up. I probably should consider the juicing my owls or the new skills are replaced. They practically let you skip the whole Act 3. Yeah, no need for Luna anymore, yeah. I mean, I kind of want to see her in combat with animation, at least. I definitely want to. I just don't know which weapon I should level up for her, like a painter's weapon. Does the Inferno challenge. She actually can do right now 1 billion damage without right Pictuses? Nah, I mean it's probably need to set up like a lot of offensive Pictuses anyway. And yeah, I understand what you're saying. I mean, isn't that technically the goal of the people who pay attention to mechanics and everything? Okay, where is that special weapon? Ah, it's a big... Ah, this is not even that exciting, I think. Double green generation. Do I even have the good weapon for her? Maybe I'm sleeping on something. Critical skills. Yeah, I probably should not even, like... I want to see what the end game and the hardest content in the game is to see, like, at least I want to parry them enemies. Anybody got a recommendation on the weapon for Mile, by the way? I was just using that because it's the highest level. But... it's not necessarily that great. Passives. You don't have it right now. Yeah, probably I need to play Act 3 to get weapons. That's why I'm not motivated to build her, yeah. I haven't seen a insane weapon on like Versus. Wait, come on. Imagine leveling this weapon and not using it, what the hell. Also have almost no weapons for Monaco, so like I would like to see some more options. You could get it in Act 1 if you chose her to fight on the... What? Oh my god, there's actually a different reward for that? Oh, what? Yeah. That's okay, we'll figure these things out. Surely I can get it from someone else. We have so many things to do. Break crystals, like we cannot swim apparently. We can fly, but we cannot swim. This is kind of hilarious. Actually hilarious. Alright, let's go. Create the greatest expedition. So now we're just gonna like resurrect now a bunch of people. Clear Obscur. Yeah.
Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans aide.
But this is not Gustav. This is not others. We're just restricting people from older expeditions. And why? Just because? She couldn't resurrect that one? Why they're smiling? Got it. It's their animation. It's kind of poetic, yeah, like in the place we died, all like in the coast of this darkness. Here we Escobability unlocked. Fly. Expedition 33 final objective. Head back to Lemire and expel Renoir from Canvas. And then what? Like the game happy ending? Miles gonna be stuck in the canvas and live the life here and ruin herself and her real body, I guess, unless some another plot twist is gonna happen. No spoilers.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumia.
Also, question: can I just literally just go to Lemire now and finish the game? Well, I mean, I will just finish the game immediately, right? So, well, I assume Act 3 is gonna be, like, done, so I don't that. It'll put you back into Act 2 after. Wait, so... I mean, I guess it's hard to talk about without spoilers, but... Well, the credits will roll, right? That's what I assume. The credits, and then you can continue to play. But yeah, the game feels like it's pushing me to go to Lemire right now. But we gotta get at least a level on damage uncapped. We cannot go there without damage uncapped. Let's keep take off. Oh my god. Whoa, the game allows me. Whoa, what the fuck? I have a full camera control. Oh, that's how small the mirror is. Wow. Whoa. That is actually wild that the game lets me fly that high. Wow. Also, what the hell is this? Endless tower, yeah. No, wait, that's a different thing. I thought the tower was like...
Flashing through the sky.
I guess this is the more important than the other tower that I was like over ravens. I can't even see it here. It's too small, I guess. Oh yeah, we never went in university like thing. I just been calling it like that. Yeah, that C thing.
Hang on tight.
But this is so stupid. Like they let you fly. There's so much extra content, and you're supposed to go main story immediately.
Here we go.
That is crazy. I mean, the fact that I can fly like that. Where was this suspicious crow thing here? Where was the crow thing? Here, yeah. Mm-hmm. Damn, it's gonna take a while to get there.
Hang on tight.
A lot of people are praising the story, and it's like absolute cinema and all that. Yeah, that thing is like pretty small. Damn.
Hang on tight.
SQP. Oh, there's the entrance to this tower, yeah.
To the sky.
Okay, obviously I need to go there. But can I physically land on this thing from the sky? Game doesn't let me land here. But how about go down? Nah. Alright. Yeah, alright. Monolith. All the painters' workshops, yeah, can access. Oh yeah, that flying thing, it's a super boss probably, yeah. Whoa. Whoa, look at that, there's like a circle underwater. Huh.
Here we go.
You can always remove pain with power, like, actually I don't think I've seen anyone doing that. Like, it's... Everybody was like... I mean, since the start of the game, we can reach 99999 damage. And it's like, feels really bad when, you know, you can do more damage. Besides, some bosses are... Nah, that's definitely a bad thing to suggest, because some bosses are literally designed for that. Like the rock, you will not kill it. What is this? Carousel? Ah. Nice tower. Oh yeah, it's the frozen heart. Oh, there's something there. Chromatic boss. Also, where's the quest for the... I've been like told like a couple streams ago that there's a quest that where you shouldn't kill any Navron and like let them live. Yeah, sounds like a really powerful boss. where I am. Ah. Well, I don't have this thing unlocked, the damage unlocked, so this might be a probably bad idea to do right now. Chromatic Goblu. Wait, I start with 9 AP, yeah? Why? Wait, why did I start with 9 AP? I should start with 6 AP. What happened differently? Mask? What mask? Ah, the mask. Alright, the weapon. Monoko, yeah, I see. Wow. Also, this music is playing. Shit. Yeah, we need the limit break here. Nah, I should just die. I need to limit break my damage.
Cut him down.
Why I'm wasting time?
I'll do it.
20,000 damage. How can you even survive that? Wait. Yeah, you don't. Also, we still don't have a way to level up Pictuses. We need to go to some dungeon or whatever and like farm 4 enemies. I can kill them in overworld, but like, yeah.
I am speed.
Monokai, okay there, bro.
To the sky.
Yeah.
Hang on tight.
Why do I even care finishing yeah, I get it, the story. But if we're gonna limit break during the final fight right now, we're gonna be probably one-shotting the boss anyway, so I don't feel like finishing the game. We need to do things. A lot of things. Oh, he's not immortal anymore. He doesn't say that he's immortal. Because no more immortality from Paintress. Oh, that's a cool detail. Good job, developers. It's probably gonna be... Well, okay, let's just do stuff that we need to do. Okay, one thing I want to do is to go to the third dungeon. To the place that fucked me up. And I wanted to go to that area for so much, and I couldn't because of the crystal.
Flashing through the sky.
Time to do the justice for that place. I got my notes to clean. Oh man, the thing is that I started making notes on a blue crystal not from the first dungeon. I think the second and first dungeon are suspectable for me to not having the clues about them. So I need to redo those places, ideally. Because who knows, there might be expedition log hidden. This Act 3 shit reminds me, by the way, Dragon Quest 11. Yeah, I don't know if you guys played the Dragon Quest 11, but if this is gonna be the final battle immediately, that's kind of, you know, a bit disappointing. Because in Dragon Quest 3, for example, I mean Dragon Quest 11, there was 3 acts, and all of them were massive, like full of content. Even though technically it was just like kind of like a gimmick, a new evil guy appears and you still have to explore the previous eras and some older eras get open up, but yeah, it was still incredible amount of content. But if here, just go to Lemire, fight the dad and GG, I'm like, yeah, alright. I guess we can go here. Like the final area. And where I'm supposed to go now? Oh yeah, here, nice. Perfect. Funky music. This music sound like when I win, it sounds like some kind of YouTube video. There we go. Should be one of my first. Inside Gestral Village, there's a dude sleeping in the center of a loot, a red zone. Cat saw Sarah, potential blue shadow mechanic. There we go. Delete. So what's here? Oh, there's another flag here. Well, yeah, when you get the power, you're probably already like mid-level. Gestral totem. It's probably people who are gonna complete the entire game on expert, like, without any luminas and Pictuses and like with the minimum power. Right? Oh. Ah, that's the totem. We actually saw that in the monolith. Oh, lol, I reloaded and I forgot to put the painted power. Whoops.
I'll manage. Just try it.
Also, this place got a different music from the rest of the area. Nice touch. It's probably one of the few areas where there's gonna be massive open area after that. A lot of the crystals that I marked there, like just like Lumina or whatever, are gonna be. I like how I'm still pressing dodge, even though I don't need to. I have shields. Okay, is there anything here?
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Oh,
An advantage.
level 12. Increased free aim damage. Wait, free aim damage, you say? I literally been using it forever. And it cost only 2? Sign me up, baby. Oh wait, I cannot climb there? So I cannot kill these Gestrals that are like on the top. So the real reward is this. I cannot kill them, right? Drawback too. Yeah, I was thinking about it. But if I'm gonna solo with vice versa, I don't think that's important. But yeah, that could be a bad thing. Good news is that other characters can remove shields too. The music here reminds me of like us playing some kind of Zelda or like it's this kind of stuff. Does anybody in chat knows that I can get to the high ground there? where the enemies are walking. Oh yeah, here. Or maybe not. Almost missed it. Yeah, there we go.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Let's go the path. Your turn to dance.
It's kind of interesting how enemies are still low level in this area, even though it's impossible. Like, we got picked this level 12, so that implies that already almost Act 2 finale kind of level. So the developers are even not trying to be, you know, oh, let's just level scale this shit and call it a day. Because realistically, everything here should be the same level. You can get the blue thingy break as soon as you unlock swimming. Okay, well, I found 3 dudes immediately. I think I need 5, right? Or 4 for them. 4 or 5? Maybe I missed somewhere. But where's the 4th one, though? Because I found 4th and 5, like, deep in Act 2. Well, not deep, but I had to access like corals. There's definitely a chance I missed somewhere one, yeah. But I mean, still, you get level 12 Pictus, it's technically strong. But then again, at the start of Act 2, you can access level 23 Pictus. Or whatever that... 23, yeah, that is... Да-да-да, конечно. Не, мы обсуждаем, где я пропустил одного, скорее всего. Я-то уже давно изучил эту обилку. Ну просто... О! Painted powder, second chance. You know what's crazy, Chad? There's been a merchant in a village that gives me a lot of Lumina for expeditioner logs. And it's been forever since I talked to that NPC. I probably can get so much more power by talking to that. Alright, time to break the game. Even more. P, painted powder. Painted powder. Is that even good? Health. Not really. Second chance is very expensive though. Probably worth having it. And again, speed is definitely better. Speed. Пум-пум-пум. А что ты в этой локе делаешь? Лут собираем? Новая локация же открылась тут. Тут была целая локация, тотем. Это была закрытая локация. Anything else? I don't think so. No secret boss. I have a feeling there might be something more here. Это за голубым кристаллом? Да. Ну, я сейчас буду ходить по всей игре, ништяки собирать. Да, это за голубым кристаллом локация. I guess this area was just for Pictus. That is honestly very good right now. Alright. I'm gonna be using this feature a lot. Go back to continent. I really like the music though, like this Zelda, it gives me like Zelda themes.
Son, here I come!
Ah. I thought I'm gonna go from the entrance, not the exit. Alright. Well, since we're here, might as well, you know, deal with I still need to test my damage though. There's a couple crystals in this place, and challenge. I need to make a build first. Also, I need. Yeah. She's gonna kick my ass probably still. I don't have a build that does million of damage right now. This is fine, guy. How the fuck to get this loot? Okay, like lol, come on, there's gotta be a way. Mirror? What? Oh, how am I supposed to know that? I was having a nice little nap in my stairs. You better not have woken me just so you could steal my house. Ah, it's probably a reference to something again. Yeah, I didn't try to. Just
well, that will help.
Oh.
Take cover.
That's not 999 damage. Where's my damage on cap? Wait, how much Berserk is gonna do? Medium. Oh. I guess we'll not know. Highest damage 40. Was it like from one strike? Anyway, bad practice target, of course. Okay, I remember there was like 2 crystals. One of them is behind that house, and there's the there's a dude sleeping in the center with loot. Got it. Gestral village also got a blue crystal. Gestral's chef is super boss. Camperia got crystal. I got that out of the way. So I didn't mark where the second was, but I remember there was 2. Roulette. There's one. There was two, at least. Ooh.
An advantage.
An advantage. Don't tell me that's the best weapon ever. Using a skill that can sustain increased damage, can stack up 5 times. So it's like 100% at best. 2 random stains are generated. I mean, yeah. It's impressive how many weapons she possesses with all the stain mechanics. Well, she's more versatile than Seal and us. I think that's why. Seal just got a light, dark, and the cards. She got like 5 elements, technically 6 technically, but yeah, 6. This is fine. Oh man, I'm gonna regret this. Maybe I should not do it now. At least I need to enable like 5 shields on myself. Which I need 10 points. Wait, what? Ah. It's locked. Okay, yeah. Arena. There's the second. Oh.
Interesting.
Powerful and free aim shot. That's literally what I need. Also. So I can get powerful before I do the normal attack. Okay, that's it, I think. Una turi tukana, tuki tuki nukana. Oh yeah, we can talk to merchant. $20. 2 more and he'll reward me more. Bah. 203. Yeah. I'm gonna become Gestral. Okay, blue crystal here is gone. But Gestral and PC gives you rewards. Let's have it here. Blue crystal in the world map near Gestral Beach. I probably should go to the first and second area just so that we can see if those crystals or not, but damn, it's like finishing. I need to play through the entire thing just in case there's a secret there. Yeah, anyway, where's the first Gestral of this?
Son, here I come.
Yeah, I remember it's like sussing me out here, yeah.
Interesting.
Blue crystal get. Blue crystal in world map north from Gestral village outside. There. Yeah, I expect Lumina is gonna be a problem. Like, it's gonna be probably faster if I just play New Game Plus to get others, but who knows? There might be some secret stuff. It's on Zelda where you can get, like, under the rock, the circle which goes into the secret cave dungeon with that transition sound effect. In Ocarina of Time and Majora Mask, remember? Blue crystal south from Dungeon 2, Ancient Sanctuary entrance. Wait, Dungeon 2 was not Ancient Sanctuary, it's the... I mistyped. I guess I meant 3. Okay, Blue crystal south. Probably. To be fair, it's probably not a bad idea to just walk through everywhere on feet. Set south from here. Ah, maybe here. Yeah. Okay. Dungeon 4, Hex Caves. Got a blue crystal near farm flag. Okay. Only I can understand these notes. Big brain time. I'll probably need a guide if I'm gonna miss one of the lost gestrals. Just, there's like sound that blinds you, there's like, you're traveling with Askew, so you're probably gonna... He's so tiny, so... It's okay, I probably just... If I miss something, I'll just use a guide. I'll gotta fight that Lamb Master again. I could probably do it now if I... do that, but one thing at a time, Chad. There's a lot of things to do after all. Honestly, I should probably check out the university. Sea thing. It looks really big and ominous. Old farm. E-E-O. E-E-R-E-E-E-R-E. It's too late at night, otherwise I'll do the cat song. Why cannot use Askew here? This one legit blocks the path, so this probably is actually important here. A new piece of the dungeon. Chromatic enemy? Oh.
I've lived through worse.
Too bad. Oh wow, he's strong. What the fuck? They just created for 10,000 from normal attack? What? Wow. Yeah, this guy... Wait, this guy is legit extremely healthy, like... You could theoretically get here really early, right? And I don't think you're beating it until you get to the ice cave and you can grind levels. This is actually really strong, yeah. Oh! Tainted. Increased damage for each status effect on self. Oh, that actually works on me. Wow, even more damage. I mean, negative status effect is also works, right? And I put buffs on myself after the base attack. Another GG damage. Probably good stats too. Defense. Alright, fuck it. 3 points! 3 points! What? Oh, I need to absorb Lumina. Not even enough to activate piercing shots. Alright. Remind me to click some buttons in a cave, a camp. Yeah, but we'll never know what this enemy was supposed to parry and like attacks. Hehehe. Boom, boom. Oh, another Pictus.
Useful.
Kind of weird. But it makes sense. I could have missed that one, by the way. Yeah, I remember we saw that from there, and we couldn't drop down, so it was like a tease. Ah, this is the where you climb. Yeah, look at that. I remember this. Hexga, don't do this. You're too weak. Hexga. Wait, have we got a skill from this thing? I think so. Yeah, shooting these enemies in a log is very ineffective damage. Ah, I can oh my god, I can upgrade it from... Oh my god. At least 200 for the time being. Boom, boom, boom. Double mark, not bad. Let's find our shit here. Boom, boom, boom. Pierce shot was called or something, yeah. Gain powerful, greater powerful. Is it worth for 10 points? Probably. I mean, a lot of things are here worth, it's just... By the way, interesting how most of the offensive here are enabled. Oh, glass cannon, deal more damage but take more damage. Maybe I should disable the roulette, because yeah, if it rolls 50 it's like drastic decrease. 10... Ah, solidifying, yeah, that'll be useful for the duel. Yeah, I'm gonna make him a machine, yeah, sure. Like, I know the waifu, people are doing waifu builds, but technically this game is all about Versa. Is it worth? Dude, I can, if I spend everything, there's like extremely expensive stuff. It's the old Lumina is gonna be gone in an instant. We need to enable Soul Define. It's kind of, it's not necessary, but it gives me 2 extra shields, so it'll probably just give me an extra edge to, you know, do some Pepega stuff. Yeah, we need to kill the ice train boss, by the way. Well, it shouldn't be that hard with the damage on cap. Alright, for the time being, let's chill. We still have coming up here powerful shots on Tainted. Yeah, I know. It just, here's my reasoning why I'm not spending more. Like, what if I want to suddenly juice Mael or like anyone else here, you know? It takes a significant amount to juice. Like right now, he's 200 points in. All right, let's see. Dungeon 4 Hex Cave cleared. Blue crystal is near Stone Wave Cliff Cave. I guess this one, yeah.
Swimsuit on! Et la fièvre? Vroom, vroom!
Excuse me. I think I took the Lumina point from here with glitch. Bruh. No, it's just I glitched it. Yeah, I took the reward from it prematurely. Blue crystal, okay, good. Blue water, oh, I still cannot solve the blue water, so there is something okay. My theory is that we need to kill the 3rd axiom in a sky somewhere, like, which is weird because we saw the guy that is like holding out everything in his back, which is, he should be on the ground, but yeah, like, anyway. Yeah, blue water power is still there. Diving ability. Water giant boss is still alive near university. Well, that's not true. He's dead. Blue crystal is in Forgotten Battlefield Fort Ruin flying after climbing stuff.
Flashing through the sky.
Kinda want to though check out. We gotta do it. Gotta do it, chat. Also, there might be a mansion door I missed in the battlefield or in Old Lumiere, but I think it might be in battlefield. Was there nothing in Yellow Harvest in terms of crystals, or I just didn't record them? Oh. Oh, wow, there's 2 of them. Oh, whoa, 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 there's so many crystals. Wait, this entire area is like filled with crystals. And I guess I never went back here. Lol. Most of them are probably fake. I miss Gustav. Sad, me too. And they didn't resurrect him. Because they can't. Ah, wait, they're gonna probably resurrect Gustav at the end of the game. No spoilers, yeah, but if we toss the dad out of the canvas, we can do anything. Yeah. Happy end. I guess. Oh, Pictus.
Well, that will help.
15. Increase the break damage against slowed enemies. Slowed? I mean, technically it kind of works. I do slow enemies. Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers. I said, but it's kind of obvious that it might happen. I mean, she's a paintress, why not? Just need to get rid of the daddy. Or maybe daddy's gonna get back to senses and actually assist. At least, it doesn't matter. We are gonna play the game. We'll worry about story later. Yeah, this is why I didn't think this was suspicious back then, because there was so many of these things and I was like, just texture. It's kind of tricky that there's like level 15 Pictus hidden in one of them. Yeah, it's... if you get it early in the game, that's strong, quite. Also, what is this area anyway? Wait, can I even get here normally without flying?
I'm the fastest ball.
Wait. Can I? Ah, this is this is the area I cannot even get. This is a flying only area. Because yeah, I don't remember this. Hey Adler, what's up, KT? You got your team back? Oh, a lot of things happened. Yeah.
Here I come.
A lot of things happened.
Take to the sky.
The game allows you to fly anywhere and... oh wow, what's this? Wait, is that even marked on the map? Dark Gestral Arena Danger. Excuse me? Ah, that icon! All this time I thought it's a Gestral B. Oh my god, really? It also says danger. Okay, let's sidetrack a little bit here. Danger?
Oh, so that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Gestrals built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
Is this the place where I can power level or something? Even faster than the endgame enemies? Let's find out. Gestral plot.
Goro.
Oh, maleficio na gomilula.
Eu não fiz o culpa que era.
I'm not Golgra. Exactly what Golgra say.
C'est votre solumi?
Yes, I'm worried. Private arena Gestral Village was boring, so we created our own. Please don't tell Golgra. You're running an arena from inside your pods? If you complete all challenges, we'll offer you ultimate Gestral awards. I might be not ready for this. Chromatic.
I've lived through worse.
Yeah, I think we're good. Wait, the boss goes first before the Versa goes second free turn? How does that work?
Oh well. I'll manage.
Ah, wait, yeah, right. Sorry, I already used my free turn. Right. Bruh. That's what I'm talking about. Actual killing machine. Okay, this is just a short demonstration of what is going to be ahead of us. But like, I mean, if you're not supposed to use this 9999 count power, like, how are you supposed to fight some of the endgame stuff? You cannot, so, like, they definitely want you to use this and build crazy builds. And that's not even crazy builds, I'm not doing a million damage per hit. I've seen screenshots of people doing billion damage. Catalyst 2. Respect. Respect, yeah, this was the easiest. Oh. No respect. No respect. No respect. Wait. Who came here? Who is even... Ah, Zero, of course. Convenience sake. Oh, I'm fully healed. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's just the game mechanics, and you gotta accept that. It's not standard JRPG scaling for sure. The power in your hands is...
Oula, faut sauve, Nabil. Oh,
Oh, the music.
My turn. I am immortal. I've lived through worse.
Oh, he does still say it. Okay, never mind. Stop moving so much. Oh, there we go. You mad, bro?
Bring it on. I've lived through worse.
I should probably level this weapon even more. Casual million experience.
ah, Lukido.
I knew you could do it. Last one. If you survive, you shall have ultimate reward. Alright. 69. Robust Saka Patata. Wait, it's a new one. I have 3 turns though.
Ready to strike.
Wait, if I use the skill damage, I cannot damage him, yeah, because of shields. I can only pierce in a free aim. And I wanted to see the damage of the skill.
Bring it on.
Oh, I cannot play Overlord. Shit, time to die. No. Oh, there we go.
I am immortal. Just try it.
Ah, he dies from burn, which does a lot of damage now too. 25 level weapon. I think it's an upgrade though. Yeah. Well, looks like you beat our challenges. Here's the ultimate reward. Take this, champion. You will be even more unstoppable. What the?
Yeah?
What is it?
Ah, Malonino, fais son
Golgra?
fossile.
I can sense her. Oh, what? Golgra? Wait, I haven't even beat Golgra. Oh, now we're dead. Tell us. Is Team Champion? The new challenger is... Wait, I haven't even beat the normal version of her. I'll face Golgra for you. I haven't even fought the normal version of Golgra yet. So can I put my Wait. There's a cutscene here? Can I fight her?
Ah, pitié que Naruto.
Golgra's quite myth that someone started secret arena. Poor Gestral pots. Well, I mean, now it's opened. Can I still fight her there? Or I ruin it? Shit. Chad, does anybody knows if I ruin this permanently now? I need to reload the save. There's nothing here. I mean, I just wanted to save and reconfigure my stuff. I guess I cannot. There's gotta be something inside here, like a little bit shiny somewhere, no? There's nothing here. Damn, what a bait. I mean, I probably would got different ending here if I would save these spots. But am I ready to fight the Golgra? In her different powerful state, probably? Well, I guess I could try hard. I mean, my 5 shields still exist, so... Why there's nothing here? It's like DLC or something. Alright, let's reload. Alright, Eller, to enjoy the food. Yeah, so we got out of save when they died, so I guess we have to replay all these battles, or at least one of them. Round 2. Well, I guess I could technically get stronger if I want to for the before I face just the Golgra.
Ready to strike. My turn.
That's canon. Oh, I'm gonna die from burn. I wonder if that explosion would actually kill me.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike. You're outmatched. I am immortal. Just try it. I've lived through worse. Phantom stars. I've lived through worse.
Alright. But even if I defeat her, like, does it mean that this arena is never gonna be opened? Not that there's anything there inside.
Tomo de arena. Chi sono formido de expeditioner? Steno.
Hunting official arena is a hobby of yours?
Nisu. Lazy. Chi ma bove breaker.
70th arena is what? In 30 days?
Mira pono idioto. Io sano villaggio. Vive to bosira. Zam zam. Herodura.
You're outmatched.
Oh, I'm faster than her. That's good.
Cut him down.
Oh, she's gonna get wrecked. Unless she got a second face.
I'll manage.
Oops.
Mano, che robani?
Fine, you beat me.
Umano.
Did not expect
Incorinco tempentre.
less for someone who prevail against the painters.
Naru. Pochi tuve mi respecto. Miko Suli?
Oh, so she understands that. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, but come to think about it, I guess the enemies and gestrals and like Neverons didn't get, you know, gamashed and all that.
Io sano villaggio.
This is probably
Quella
just
foserito.
for the sake of the gameplay again. And where's my extra reward for saving your asses? For the young lady. Is it like this white-colored Mael? Gestral white, yeah. Is it the arena opened itself? Oh wait, no, it's not. So, if you let them get killed, it gets opened, but there's no really reason for it. Okay. Sure. Some great attributes. Yeah, we can level up stats at scale based on the weapon. Wait, didn't I need like 90, 25, 50% crit when I'm low HP? There's probably more crit, like burning crit or something. I don't remember. But yeah, can remove defense from this. Welcome back, Clair. Yeah, this weapon skills from agility. Might as well. I don't think it's the best weapon ever, but... Oh, it's a Karam level 25. Can lose perfection, no longer increases from rank. Increase base damage, base gives perfection. The reason I'm using this weapon is because it applies a shit ton of burn stacks per default attack. AP from the rank up, increased burn damage. Ah, that's how I get insane burn damage. Yeah. Alright, I'll chill right now with that. Haven't really found the best way to farm these crystals yet. We did get another attack though. And not just that, but it was really good stance too on it, I believe. Energizing burn. Yeah, we just got the combat deck 20. Yeah, this. Oh my god, yeah. Energizing burn. 25 by Pictus. Support, I guess. But yeah, that was worth it. Obviously, more power to me. And now, yeah, I was distracted because I was going to like the first. I was planning to go to the first areas in the game. You beat Golgra? I beat Golgra in her like paused game version. So, but I don't know. Maybe the default version is actually easier or harder. I haven't fought Golgra. Maybe I should go now. Yeah. Oops. Sorry. I didn't mean to go here.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Oh. Just like that.
So,
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan?
I already beat her in the new content, so it's pretty funny though.
Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Oh, nice. More cutscenes. Monaco is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from Canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so
Yeah,
many
Russia is
years.
same. I'm literally looking forward for them. It's not like a Persona 5 where like it's really copy paste and you can expect what they're gonna say. Oh, you took me on a date. Wow, thank you. Like, you know, you spent time with me. Oh yeah, I'm like.
At the end of the day, I'm just a Gestral. I always support you, but
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go, and when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here.
Wait, because Verso knew what you were. Ah, right. He's talking about the dog.
You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a Gestral.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You're not any more real than I am. That's reality we have to accept.
You're not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept.
And have you accepted it? Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Renoir.
Mm-hmm.
It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
So they 100% knew about the real painters. Like, yeah, that confirms that. So that Verso know everything.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves
It makes sense. I mean, that was their initial goal, to you know, mourn for the Versa, and they wanted to chill with the Versa. And I don't know what they told him though, like a long time ago, but yeah. Nah, I mean, it doesn't even matter if you count those OG versus memory. Just I'm talking about like parents were going inside. I mean, Clair and everyone else, they were going inside the canvas to chill together with the Versa. So at least just from that, they these guys understand their creators and yeah.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
But you're not immortal anymore. Monaco's touch of versus willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. The person knows Monaco will do the same for him. 5. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of night, like the good old days before returning to the office.
Noir is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Versa Proshesky with something significant to discuss. I can't believe you told Seal about the wine.
I can't believe you told Seal about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
I don't get warm and fuzzy.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
Oh, wait.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Gotta be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot about that ass pool during the story where like Seal just, oh, check this out. Not even that. The Versa is the one who gave also the stone. Yeah, he's like, okay, we're gotta kill the paintress and finish this job, and here we go, get the fucking flying ability. He had the fucking stone all this time, by the way. Yeah, we could have been flying on. Yeah.
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me.
What?
So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, baby, yeah. Luna doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Luna doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and
your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes. Why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course.
Yay!
Who would turn down an SK hug?
Versus relieved that SK has stopped talking about what he thinks of Luna and Seal. And he's secretly touched that SK knows him so well. 5. Then they enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before remembering return to the others. Damn it, they never animate these things. I mean, yeah, it's extra money and all that. Show us how they hug, damn it. Well, You can do that from other menu too.
Mael,
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Yeah, she's adamantly positioned to stay here and rot her life, which is, you know, fine. I'm not judging.
I found the letter
What?
How? Wait.
from Alicia.
Well, kinda, yeah, like Hollywood, but we probably will not see that in this game when it's gonna end.
I need to see her.
The game is gonna end on a
I want
happy
to
ending.
talk to her and understand.
Oh yeah, wait a second. Since the game continues, we can still talk to the fake Alicia, yeah?
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
In a mansion in the ice area.
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
Mm. There's a promise to take Mel to his sister. She's most likely in a giant tower on island of the Lost Axon near the monolith. Giant tower. Was it? Nah, there's another giant tower? Oh, they're talking about the insane, endless one. University thing. Nah, it says near monolith.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of
Fine.
counting on.
Ah, so in order to improve relationship, I need to do the quest. Oh, that's cool. A motivation. Cue the Virgil theme from the Devil May Cry 5.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a patroness, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Damn, I wish to see her new skills that we unlocked. They probably look beautiful as fuck, but I mean, I will definitely show you, even if I'm not using her in the party. Like, I'll prepare, set up. Where's approaches Luna, sensing she has something in her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Oh, by the way, in a epilogue, it said Expedition 49. It's because 16 years, yeah. That was obvious one. 49 minus 16, age of the mile, 33. So yeah.
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Are you gonna give me quest to collect the journals?
Am I now?
Sorry, You were saying?
My parents...
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
Wait, they are your parents? 33, 46. Damn, I mean, yeah, in this world, people are getting kids pretty early.
You have?
Yeah. On Sirene's island.
Sirene's.
Oh.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much. Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Eskia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours, right?
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Sirene's island.
I think it's at that extra area. Yeah, I think I know where it is.
Thank you.
Where's the promise to show Lune where he found expedition? Lune's parents' expedition. Yeah, we could do it actually. It's not that. Like, it's probably not gonna be crazy dungeon, you know.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Yeah, she wants to see her husband.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety.
I mean,
than
what do
back
you mean?
then.
In the must look like
The
you just
outgoing
go back
teams brought
then.
back loads of new plants from
Literally
the
go
surrounding
back.
islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... It still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect.
And you had sex
We were
with
perfect
the
for
very
each
same.
other.
By the way.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Ursa stays a bit longer with Salem. She doesn't show it. Ursa knows that she appreciates the support. Ursa and Salem understand each other. 5. Spend some time together.
I don't usually get this.
Yeah, I can...
It's...
Now it's
Wait, there's more?
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Clearly.
Esquier's such a little trickster. He keeps trying to get me into the water.
I think I know why.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
I have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
hot tub scenes. Let's go. Versa reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Monaco's bag. And a lady's swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Versa. Hey.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
I had an aversion to Monaco, but I got over it.
I had an aversion to Monoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Monoko for a month and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
Seal gathers her courage to enter into the water. She panics, but Versa helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
Oh, they didn't animate the swimming part.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Something. Seal can't believe she has overcome her fear. She appreciates Versa's friendship. Seal and Versa know that she can always rely on each other. Six. I think she's actually first 6-1. Maybe 7 is the max. They spend a bit more time on the island together, celebrating. Then head back to the group. Oh, we got a music. To the next one, of course. Oh, let's go. More unlocks. Wait, I thought I already had the... Ah, this is like second swimsuit. Yeah. The bulge is real. By the way, yeah, the Seal I think got the biggest butt in the game, I think. From what I've seen. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so these guys quest locked.
So,
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
can't rely on good hair and... well,
Do we have more conversations with him? Yeah, we do.
it is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time
All
tomorrow
quests.
will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river.
Where is it?
We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring
Or
Noko
I deal
back
with
once
her.
before. Will you help us again? My friend.
It's not far from Monaco Station to the north. I guess it's in the sky or something. How did I miss that? Or like, it's probably an accessible area. In a mountain or whatever. Alright.
I don't usually get this nerve.
Yeah,
It's...
now it's personal.
Final cutscene with Seal. Berserker Seal eager to talk.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
Plebrox, that's a really weird message. Come to the stream and say that. But also, since this game is based on France, actually, there is a lot of, you know, non-white characters. And there's even non-human characters too. But yeah. I mean, just pay attention. I mean, there's literally, we're seeing a lot of different characters and they're not white.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son, to still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others, but if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks, I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
And who rescued her? Or that was just you know, luck. The sign. Damn. I mean, you know who rescued her. Well, I mean, I can make a very educated guess, but... but...
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
Oh yeah, that's definitely fits the mark.
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
But you're immortal. How can you?
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean?
Yes. Him.
Seal has confided her darkest secret to Versa, bound by grief and dark thoughts. Their connection deepens. Oh, that's 7 is the maximum. It's because she doesn't have a quest. I think we unlock the 3rd skill, so Versa and Seal spend more time together looking at the stars. 2 close friends, able to enjoy sounds together. CL is inspired by evening stars. And Slice. And time flew by. Yeah, that was really good cutscene. I mean, I can expect a lot of good cutscenes, you know, once we reach the end of the conversations. I mean, relationships. Let's see the skill though. Deals extreme single physical 1 hit. Damage is increased for each 4 tokens, same since the beginning. Oh. Oh damn, that's probably insane actually, yeah, like considering her get like, wow. Spoil it. I mean, yeah, well, again, Alir and everyone else, we can make a very educated guess who saved CL, yeah. I mean, I will, in a couple streams there will probably, or if I accidentally figure out, like, I'll show you that scene, yeah. And if I do, I will tell Alir, of course, 100%. Definitely. No, feel free. Feel free to pry Alir, but yeah, it's like, the reason why I'm not saying it myself, because there's still like 1% in me that is not confident about it, but yeah. Okay, so what's next?
Did you get that, camera guy?
Well, the next thing apparently giving Rashi a gift sub. Thank you so much, Alir. You're like pretty much being on the spree. We had a frack here earlier today on the stream. I have a YouTube viewer who came in to say hi and just say thanks to the YouTube effectively uploads, yeah, and they gifted some subs too. Let's count them. Meanwhile, Alir takes the leader spot generally. Alright, so everything okay, so I think we can do the... Which quest I said could go really quick? Her, yeah? Expedition thing. Okay, fine, let's do the old Golgra. Because, I mean, old Golgra is like super easy now, probably. Damn it, stupid that damage on cap. Fucking... Let's go. Let's go. No, sorry, I alt-tabbed. Checking something. Oh yeah, I was still in this place. One moment, I'm checking something. I'm replying to this Quizmorph bug report just very quickly. Okay. Golgra. Man, he's hilarious. Definitely one of the best, if not the best characters. Oh, you can enter the areas without clicking go off. The only... It's so weird that this is the only technically muscular character in this game, like... And specifically, you know, female structured one. And it's a doll, basically.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Okay, that'll be with both.
Let's carve a path.
Just for the context, I actually was sparing her a lot of her attacks. So, but of course I couldn't do damage. Back then I learned how to parry her attacks.
I've lived through worse.
Holy shit. Yeah, she's much stronger. The fuck?
I've lived through worse.
Oh, gradient attack. That's new.
I've lived through worse.
Oh! Oh!
Bring it on. Cut him down.
So she have a second form. Guys, I just did 2 million damage with fire burn sticks alone. Yeah, this weapon is busted. Wait, she's not dying. Ah, there we go. Nah, it's not a new weapon, it's just one of my favorite weapons. Triple hit on a default attack puts so many burn stacks. It's... Wait, only 3 catalysts? That wasn't half bad. For a warm-up. And Sakaram. Wait, I didn't say that. In reward there was no level 27 Sakaram. Wait, so if you do this really early in the game somehow, I don't know how, but you're gonna get level 27 weapon? Yeah, well. Canvas perfection. I mean, it's like fine, but no damage multiplier really sucks. Plus this weapon, yeah, like look at this, what it does. Increase burn damage by 50 per rank, up to 300% damage multiplier on S rank, so... And this weapon does base attack applies to burn stack per rank. And on top of that he burns with the free shots aim, so... And I don't know if I haven't tested it, but like I don't know if this is his personal burn or if Mael is in a party and Mael applies the burn, is it gonna stack? Probable. Like I hope it does, but like that could be multi-million damage there. And Dot cannot crit, right? So just guaranteed damage. Yeah. Anyway, can I do it again? Wait, am I gonna get 3 crystals every fight?
I am immortal. I'll manage.
I don't know when to click on that attack. Seen that attack on before. I need to parry that. Or just not activate her second phase prematurely. That works. Let me try winning again. If I get a reward or not.
Ready to
I guess
strike.
I could put the mark damage multiplier skills too.
I am immortal. I'll manage.
And this should actually remove the shields. But I don't know if I can survive her hits. Probably not.
Just try it.
Damn it.
Last ditch effort. I'll manage.
How do I get 2 million damage there? It's so stupid how I cannot train this without dying because everything just kills me immediately.
Me respect. Ok, hanno vivo cosa. Mira che sta visto questo.
I'll manage.
Resurrection. But it's on like one. I wonder how much damage I'm gonna do on counterattack. Resurrection is just like one hit, it's probably not worth, but I guess it gives me 2 extra turns. No, it's worth it. Yeah. I can skip a turn. It gets angry because of dot. Yeah.
Bring it on. I've lived through worse. Let's carve a path. Ready to strike.
Easy crystals. I mean, I defeated her already. That's the second time. Chroma. Okay, we're leveling weapon. Final level, yeah. What is this? Oh, perfect. You can get even more. Level 33. Expedition 33, yeah. Yeah, this game is full of power creep. Oh, almost 40 points. Double burn. How does it work with my weapon? That applies 5 stacks per attack. Let's try it. Time to farm some crystals.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Ok, hanno vivo poco.
Yeah, it's probably +1. Wait. Wait. She gets stronger. Wait.
Not impressed. Let's have some fun. I am immortal. Last-ditch effort.
Why I'm doing 7k damage with a free shot? No, she's stronger.
Just try it.
Jesus.
Last-ditch effort. Phantom stars.
I'm not even getting experience. It's just for the crystals, yeah. But actually it's nice that I'm not getting experience.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Ok, hanno vivo poco. Mira cosa dico.
Ну, я тренировался с ним. В смысле, зачем фарму кристалла? Да, апгрейдов оружия.
Bring it on. Let's have some fun.
Jesus.
Oh well.
I'm dead. I don't have enough shields to survive that. This Bernstein double, I think it doesn't, but it's still really good. It's because I attack 3 times per normal hit. And I shoot a lot.
I am immortal. Last-ditch effort. Not impressed. Time to end this. I've lived through worse.
She died from fire.
Lumbaika. Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
Me
Ok,
respecto.
hanno vivo boda. Lui la preferisce questo.
Да, я находил, ну, в смысле, ну, блин, я только начал третий акт, но вот тогда я находил.
Bring it on. Manage.
Twenty burn. 20 burn. I think I actually double around 20 burn per hit.
Found some stars. I think I'll improvise. Time to end this.
Lumbaika ka expedition.
Yeah, let me disable it and so that we can compare immediately. Wait, why I'm going here? It's fucking Lumina. Bruh. I need crystals for other character weapons. Might as well.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Ok, hanno vivo boda. Lui la preferisce questo.
Nah, I'm gonna farm it for a little bit.
I've lived through worse.
So let's see how many. I need S rank. Yeah, S rank first.
Manage. Last ditch effort.
S rank. Let's see how many. Yeah, it doubles. It doubles.
Lumbaika ka
That is insane, actually. Yeah. 30 points. Worth it. It doubles everything, yeah.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Ok, hanno vivo boda. Lui la preferisce questo.
I am immortal. I've lived through worse.
I think there's better things than double bark, by the way. We got a lot of different, during the final part of the game, we got like a lot of pictuses that I haven't even activated. I've been learning them in the background. 3 million damage?
Not impressed. I'll manage. I'll manage.
She dies from fire, kinda ironic.
Lumbaika ka Ura fosse monok. Ni mira ponok. Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Ok, ya no vivo pola. Ura preferito este.
Let's carve a path. I am immortal. I'll manage. Bring it on.
Whoa.
I think I'll improvise.
So many different attacks.
I'll manage. Cut him down.
Who the hell painted Golgra? Versa.
Mumbai kakai.
Pretty should be Versa. Since it's his canvas.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Ok, ya no vivo pola. Ura preferito este.
My turn.
Why the burn stacks work so chaotic?
Ready to strike.
Why sometimes burn stack does 2 million and maybe it's a roulette.
Mumbai kakai expert.
Alright, that should be probably enough crystals for one weapon. But yeah, logically I should use in multiple, like multi-attack type of skills. Or skills that generate a lot of damage through the bonuses. Like greatly increased damage, kind of like, you know, these things. Can answer? Sure, yeah, go ahead. I don't think it's... Am I actually wrong? I will level weapons to 35. Because the rest I need to farm more. I didn't hear. Am I wrong? Yeah, OG verse. Yeah, the OG. I mean, the fake verse cannot be painting. He's also technical creation of the paintress. Obviously. The mom. Alright, well, there we go. One moment. Toot 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 pom pom. Man, some of the music I literally just can sing it in real life. I play this game so much that okay. Alicia theme is really good. Yeah, obviously. Well, it's one of the main themes, but all right. Let's do the quest for the Luna. It shouldn't be that long. Also, yeah, I could remove this from my notes about the super boss. The super boss is humiliated. We can also kill the rock. Yeah, actually, you know what? I want to kill the rock. I know it sounds weird, but trust me, there's a good rock. Nope. There's a one specific rock. So yeah, there's this super crazy, probably powerful beast in the sky. I'm gonna handle it later. So where was this? It was here, I think. Right here, yeah. No, it's not in front of me.
Flashing through the sky!
This looks like a Chinese dragon, but something different. Oops.
Here I come!
Alright, here we go. The rock. It better drop something. Oh, the skill. I can get a skill from it.
I am immortal. Cut him down.
Oh, he's resistant.
Let us stay. The TorNis of Earth.
Last-ditch effort. I've lived through worse. Bring it on. I'll manage. I've lived through worse.
TorNis is flowing.
60k damage on that. Not bad. Wait, he died from fire. with 50% of his bar. %5 increased damage per turn. Wait, how can I have done it? He was getting faster and faster and faster and faster. Like, and more attacks, and I couldn't stun him. Or I needed to stun him. He explodes? Oh my god, I was so close. Dude, I was parrying him 15 times in a row. Like, one attack, 15 times. Like, he starts 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, I was tired of clicking this thing 15 times. That's why it's so low level. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Damn. That's why it's so low level. Well, I mean, it's still high level, but 15. It's also probably good. I one-shot him later. Yeah, you're probably using like a mild build with a multi-million damage, yeah. With the Virtua stance. Right? Alright, well, let's see, where did I put the near Gestral Cave? We got Super Boss. Yeah, Super Boss, sure. Ah, you got, wait, you're telling me you managed to parry him on a first try, like, and without, he doesn't do that much damage, or no, he does. How do you, he bugged? Wait, it's bugged right now? Okay, I had no idea. Wait, so you're telling me you fought him like only once and you immediately figure out perfect timings how to parry each jump without dying? Isn't he one-shots you, like, or maybe he doesn't do that much damage, but like, yeah. Yeah, he probably doesn't do that much damage. So you can survive. But yeah, the timing on the jump is pretty easy. I agree. Okay, so let's clean that. So, yeah, let's go. We have so many things to do. It's incredible. But let's do actual story side quest. Oh, what the heck is this? It's an enemy, yeah, chilling. Or, yeah, I think they're chilling. Now there's the painter stuff. I still cannot swim, yeah? We gotta find a rock.
No.
How is this mechanic is even further in endgame? What the fuck? What's gonna be even important there? Ah, wait, maybe we're gonna learn how to swim if I rescue these lost Gestrals, if I find them, that is. Anyway, I need to go right here, yeah. Oh, there's even marker. Damn, the game spoils locations of every quest. Welp. It's not like I needed help.
Hang on tight.
This is pretty exciting, by the way, this purple area. This is like,
Through the sky.
I never seen purple before. What is it? Danger? Oh, danger. It says danger. Sunless cliffs. Wow, if it says danger, then, well, probably interesting there.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
Expedition remains.
Here we go. Oh, Miguel.
Care for a good deal. Sirene's dress. This is Luna's.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Oh, so it's a dungeon. Oh, yeah, it's probably a dungeon. I mean, they will not make the side quests for the end game like super easy to do, yeah. Well, that might be a good cliffhanger then. The heck is this? According to Versa, past this door lies a trail of expedition Lynn's parents. Look around. There's nothing around that could help to open the door. Loon studies the door. Maybe she should try. Dancing. We're in an area where dancing is important. Loon performs a simple ballad variation with grace and elegance. The gate does not budge. Loon feels embarrassed. Loon summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Loon loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the lost haunting note fades into silence, the gate opens. Oh.
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
I'm fishing some boss here. Glissando. Jesus. Wait, this looks like a sapling from the cave. Except that worm-like. Yeah, I guess we have to fight that. Ah, wait. We also fought a mini-boss from the story of this area. Though I think it looked different. Nah, he also had a hand like that, like a worm. Yeah, it actually might be the same thing. Ah, yeah. Chromatic version. Well, I killed him instantly, so I didn't know what he does, so maybe this time.
I am immortal. Mitre.
Oops, sorry. My cursor went outside of the screen. Wait, I thought I enabled him limit break. Or not. Ah, I removed it and I forgot to enable it. Right. No. He's wrecked.
last-ditch effort.
Well, it's safe to say that Golgra is supposed to be probably stronger optional thing than even story optional thing. Alright. Yeah, damn. Well, this game is power scaling like crazy, so we knew this was gonna happen. Critical chance when 4 stains are similar to selective. Increased damage per consecutive turn without taking damage can stay 5 times. Critical hits apply burn. Cool. Burn weapon, but this weapon is just better DPS. But yeah, if you do lightning, this could give. She could apply like. Imagine lightning with crits, so it's a double hits. Then you put double burn, and yeah, that should be a lot of burn stacks. Even though Luna is not even that good at that. Nah. So yeah. Paint, painted power, there we go. There's a journal, there we go. I'm actually looking forward to find every single journal to unlock one of the hardest achievements in the game, apparently. That should be exciting. And of course, this one is very important for Luna.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Yeah, look at that. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and secret stuff. Finish the work.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
No. Yeah. Conversation will start there. Continuing. Still a weird place to be. I mean, you. How did the expedition even got here? Past the door, also. But we don't concern ourselves on that. I mean, there was like some other expedition that apparently were inside the monolith or near it, so we already. Oh, wait. Should use the flag to teleport faster. Alright, well, as much as I would like to continue, guys, it's like I know I started today really late, so I know it's 4-hour stream might be very small, which is not, by the way. 2-hour stream is even big for some streamers. But I'm, I don't ruin my sleep schedule, so, tomorrow's a work day for me, There's some Russian holidays coming, so at least I don't think I have to work during them, because the Quasimorph team is based in Russia, so, a little extra bonus, I guess. But yeah, the weekends are coming again, and either way, we're gonna have finishing blast with the game. Yes, I could finish the game with main story. I'm really excited for that too, but it feels wrong to do it before experiencing everything that is in the world accessible with flying and everything we can do right now. So yeah, I'm here for 100%, as I says it might the YouTube thumbnails and titles. Yeah, like we're doing proper playthrough, and it seems like, I don't know, we'll confirm it later with the viewers, but I don't think actually there might be even New Game Plus content unless we want to replay never on story quest and maybe change some things, yeah, but and get more luminous for more power, yeah, like, but outside of that, yeah. Hell, I don't even know what bugged male skill people are using or weapon. It's probably one of those void damages ones, or I don't even care that much. I mean, like, when something is working, why I mean, versus build is fine right now. And it seems like, if I'm gonna make an educated guess, I think almost everything will die on turn 1, except for, like, well, maybe 5+ different things or areas that are intended to be, like, super late game, like, yeah. And I hope we'll see more of these, like, surprise, really hard bosses too. But the damage scaling is insane. I mean, yeah, 10,000 damage versus million. It's like uncomparable difference. And the fact that you can do like millions of damage with one small, like, slap on a finger, yeah. Meanwhile, you needed to do like... So the best you could do before was like 9 AP with so 10,000 damage 10 times. Or 9 times, or like... You could do the like 10,000 damage maximum per extreme damage 5 hits skill, like 50,000 damage. That was like insane already. The numbers are just like, and developers are probably actually expecting some people to fight most of the stuff without the even, like, in Act 2, I mean, without reaching constant the damage cap. But the moment it's in Act 3 it's out, well, top right one deals like millions of damage with that setup. Wait, you mean, one moment, you're talking about this? Wait. This skill, stand hard? Or this one? Well, I mean, it's the exclusive void skill, so it's probably supposed to do millions of damage. It also puts debuffs on you or something. Now that you said it, I probably want to see it, yeah, just for animation and stuff. Also void, yeah. It's like a remove still shields and defense is like a self-sacrifice kind of skill or something. Yeah, it's probably start battle, apply all the bonuses you can and just like nuke. I used it once too, then I was like, buy skill. Okay, you teasing me with this shit. Do I actually... Okay, fine. Let's try to use the skill before I finish the stream. Let's see it just once. Even with a bad build, bad weapon and stuff like that.
Son, here I come!
Problem is there's no enemies around.
Flashing through the sky!
The closest enemy is probably if I go inside the dungeon. By the way, I just noticed something. It's easier to see these spots when you fly. Swimming spots. Alright, there we go. She's very much not built and outdated. Like her Pictus is... Ah, wait. I need to enable the freaking painted power. at minimum. Her weapon is 21. I need to do good service stance also.
Last ditch effort.
Somehow.
I think I'll improvise.
Wait, I didn't put it in my hotbar. Piece of shit.
Let's carve a path. Not impressed.
The sweet taste of battle.
Okay, sorry, I forgot to put. I might as well put all these fancy skills, just how they look.
Last ditch effort. I think I'll improvise.
Oh, this skill got a special icon in it.
I'll manage.
That was not a crit, and that was just weak build, and it did that much damage. Yeah,
I'll
I think
manage.
this skill can do some millions.
I'll manage.
Charm. The hell.
I think I'll improvise.
Oh no, she's gonna kill me. Charm says like the bronze character from playing. Did she just kill herself? Yeah. Well, that's one way to do it.
Oops. Come back. I've lived through worse. It likes you. Let's have some fun. Last ditch effort.
Time to hit big.
Alright. Phantom Strike, very high void damage. High single void, 5 hits, apply 1 burn. Damage increase for each burning target. Let's do the burning cannons first. Mechanic of dodge, it's too OP, yeah. Cool animation. Yeah, it's flying the unit.
Cut him down.
I like how this skill just Gustav's copy, like literally.
This will hurt.
Alright, time for the real thing. Phantom Strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
Yeah, she's basically became Renoir. Does all these gradient void damage things. Yeah, beautiful. And yeah, that skill probably does millions of damage if you build correctly her. Perhaps even billion if you really go nuts with 99 and maximum everything, yeah. Maximum Lumina. And also good weapon. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. I'm not gonna play anything offline, even though I could technically... You know, maybe I will... Oh shit, I wanted to save here, but I'm going cutscene. Damn. I could do the first and second dungeons offline, so you don't have to look me seeing through the... But maybe it's good for on stream, because like we're gonna see nostalgic part of the early game, you know. Anyway, let's see. Lone quest is continuing. He invites her to talk away from others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there, always. Always. There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share chemistry and smile. They understand each other. And there's one more after that, yeah. The final Loon conversation. Loon impulsively kisses Versa on a cheek. Caught off guard, Versa smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. Aww. A little thanks for that quest, I guess. Alright, well, I will tease the final conversation with Luna next stream. And we're gonna start with it. Alright, now for real. I think there was a save file right now. Yeah, there was a save in progress. There we go. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll go and take a good rest. And if you're new to watching, I'll see you in the next video once you click on it. Thank you. And also shout out to my lurkers, Ko-Fi supporters, all sorts of vocal and silent supporters. Thank you. I'll see you in the next one. We are choosing the best part of the game. We can fly. And yeah, if you missed at the start of this stream, there was, or the YouTube video, there was a big story recap. Because I was confused and I missed some parts, and you know, it was too late when the big plot twist happened, so we had to discuss a lot of nuanced lore, and whenever there's a plot holes or some other things, and it's definitely worth a listen. And of course we're gonna learn even more story once I go and decide to you know, go over the credits I mean, it's literally like one fly away, you know, if I go to the Lemire, but nah, not yet. Still more to do. Okay, I'll see you next time. Bye bye.